Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. I'm Adam Wolf, and this is Final Fantasy XIV. We are going to be playing the 6.5 patch. It's the last one that we got going on here. It's called Growing Light. We're going to be doing 6.5 and 6.55. So, you know, both. It's not going to... let me see if I can redo that. I may not even keep this up. We'll see. So we're going to be going through this. I don't expect it to take very long because 6.5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. And then 6.55 is 3. So 6.55 is really just closing it out. Let me see if I can see filters. Change the crop on this. Hello, Rob. Very interesting. Oops. Very interesting way to start to jump into the stream. Oh my God, Adam! What? Gives you a week to do whatever before dawn trail. Yeah. Well, I mean. The week that I have is going to be dedicated to making sure that I have my intro video made up. Let me get rid of that a little bit more there. And the right side, a little bit more. Well, you succeeded. It was different. Alright, good. There we go. And I can just... boop. So, before I started the stream, I figured I'd do maybe some gear grinding. I forgot how long it takes to grind gear. And so, unfortunately, I didn't get much. I got a couple pieces, but that's about it. Then I spent the rest of the time actually clearing out my inventory and my armory inventory, or armor inventory. So I am 100% cleaned up, and I'm gonna be a little bit more stingy about it. Now, you're probably wondering, Adam, what gear are you grinding? You don't need to grind gear. You have... wow, no queue. Interesting. You have the top tier gear. Oh, there it is. Well, I am trying to experience the gear grind, or the gear progression, obviously. But the good stuff is in my Chocobo saddlebag if I need it to progress the story, which we probably will, to be fair. We're probably going to need it. Because the gear that I have on now, I think is just under 600 item score. So there's dungeons that I can't even do with this gear. So if I need to, I will swap over. As a matter of fact, let me set this up real quick. Right, okay, so we got the best recommended there. And then, because what I want to do is make a whole new... I'm going to get rid of these, actually. Delete set, there we go. Because I have sold every piece of gear that is not summoner related. Because I don't know when I'm going to get to these other jobs. I don't. So I'm just going to stick to the one that I'm doing. Saddlebag. Now, I don't know if I have to have that in my... Okay, we're going to equip this, and then we're going to get a new... I'm going to set up a new gear set. Okay, and then I can just... boom. There you go. Do I need that in my inventory? Or can I put it in the Chocobo saddlebag? See? There's nothing in my inventory. Finally. It's all cleaned up. I'm also going to be... I'm selling all of my, like, the crafting materials and stuff because I don't know when I'm going to get to that stuff either. So... I don't know why I'm doing that. I can literally just... Boom. There you go. Does this take up inventory slots? Does it count? I don't think it counts, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think it's not in the way, so I'll leave that stuff there. So actually, a slight inaccuracy. It is the best gear money can buy. I think technically you can get slightly better. Need to get up to at least 625. Oh, I have no doubt we'll be able to get to that as long as I, you know, do stuff. Plus, that gear will get me what I need. So, if I were to go to this, would it just grab from the Chocobo saddlebag? Replace it with... Oh. So, no. So, I have to have it in my armory, or armor inventory to actually use it. But that's okay. We're not going to use it right now. Right. I want to move one UI element real quick. There's... Because, like, when I hop in a dungeon, the portraits of everybody lines up. It lines up over here. And it kind of covers up, you know, the list of party members, I think, over here. And I kind of want that, I want to move it down to, like, right here or something. I just don't know what it is. I don't think it's alliance list. It's definitely not enemy list. Maybe that's just what it does? Maybe it's the party list and that's just kind of what it does. Next time I get into a dungeon, I'm going to check that. I want to see where that comes from, what element that is. But I'm fairly certain it's the party list and it just does that. Seeking the light. Ah, Valtamont, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First Light. Come, First Light. Let us await the others in my chambers. I've got my iced coffee, by the way. Grab a drink yourselves. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. It's not voiced? What? This totally seemed like a voiced cutscene. Alright. She said, my apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Look, it's her duffel bag. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate and Mare Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. wonder if I can use one of my voice changers to kind of give him a more growly. Hold on. Check. Okay, there we go. That doesn't sound right. Check. Check. 1, 2. Oh, baby. I should use a voice changer, but specifically the PS3 version. I mean, if I go low with my voice, then it'll sound a little bit more reasonable, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna have to listen to myself. It's gonna be weird.
Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Gomez from realizing his ambition.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like what he would sound like, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. In a different life. That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Yeah, it's a pitch changer, but I guess I could tone down the effects level. I don't know, whatever, I'd have to play with it. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harnessed light from the first and channel it to the 13th. So I was right. It was the first. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. What the hell's she telling me? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing and facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents.
That such a thing should be possible.
We shall first direct aether from Naboth Arang, where the flood of light was halted into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect aether, was also a source of inspiration. That's pretty cool. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light which will pierce the shield of the darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Valtamont. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. Easy enough, no problem. Crack my knuckles. I wish to go as well. She's starting to volunteer for everything now. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. This song actually reminds me a lot of the theme song for Sherlock. It's got some similar notes. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. You don't hear that every day. Pray see to your own preparations, then let us reconvene at Megaduta. But yeah, I'm kind of glad I cleared out my inventory and my armor inventory and stuff like that, because now I can really just focus solely on Summoner, the gear that's specific to Summoner, and I don't have other gear sets just clogging up my inventory. But I did turn a bunch of things into glamour plates, so I'll show you guys that right here. Glamour plate, there we go. So you know these, I've already had these, but I started this one, the Convoker's Horn, or the Convoker's gear set. I combined this one. This is not, the snow linen jacket doesn't have, or it's not, it doesn't go with the rest of this except for the snow linen pants there. But I basically looked at the chest pieces, which ones I thought were cool looking, and then built these gear sets off of that. There's this one. I'm missing a whole bunch, so it's like one day I want to actually go look up these gear sets, find out where they are, and just grind them out instead of, you know, wasting my money. I got all the Neo Ishgardian gear set here. As much as I hate the hat, the rest of it's pretty cool. This one is Ovum. I liked the chest piece. I'm not a big fan of the headpiece as usual, but the color scheme is pretty cool enough. This one seemed cool. Again, the headpiece is a bit silly, but the chest piece was cool. Hold on a second. Let me just do that. There we go. This one I really liked. The Teseos gear set. I only have the chest, pants, and feet. But the chest piece really got me. I'm like, that's so cool. I don't know what the headpiece looks like, though. This one, I think, is probably one I want to finish first. Can I not? Oh, it locks that out. Interesting. The Dark Hempen, that one's pretty cool, but I only have the hands and chest. This one, I really like the chest piece on a very elegant look. This one, it's alright. Then you've got the Augmented Crystarium set, which I don't have the chest piece for. I just saw I had all this, and I was like, screw it, I might as well put it all on. Got all the jewelry for it. Got the Crystarium gear set, except for the chest and legs. What do we got here? The Wayfarer's gear set. I don't know what happened to the Wayfarer's chest piece that I had. I could have swore I had it somewhere. Might be in my inventory with one of my retainers, but... And then, of course, we got the Scion's Traveler gear set that I don't have the chest piece for. And I've only got 2 slots left, so I've really filled up. I might get rid of some of them based on the fact that some of them don't really look that good, but, you know. Must be nice. I've been trying to work on my other classes, including Gatherers and Crafters, so my inventory is a mess of ever-increasing amounts of armor of varying levels. His stripper's attire, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I've been Summoner for so long. I haven't gone back to play any of the other classes in a long time. I can just get the gear back. It's really not that big a deal. If I have to buy some to start, then I will. But for the most part, eh. Stuff is infinite in this game, let's be honest. Money, gear, it's all infinite, so eventually I can just go back and get it. And I gotta clear out my retainer's inventory as well, because there's a bunch of stuff in there too. Ishtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. I think there's a vendor you can go to finish at least the Wayfarers and Scion's adventures, because those are freebies. Oh, okay, good. So I can finish up those gear sets. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. I could attempt an Indian accent, but it might fail horribly. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Becklug. As the first foremost authority on soul crafting, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. I forgot, Becklug is referred to as they, even though it's a female, but I think it's because the race has no male-female, right? Like there is... It's just weird though, because it has a female voice. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosities, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. I look like I belong to darkness, let's be honest. I keep forgetting to check if I can actually rename my free company. If I can, I'm gonna rename it to something a little bit more not associated with my YouTube name. That way I can just... I don't have to worry about having to change it ever. Right, that makes sense. We have to go up. Is that you, Valtamont? What brings you back across the rift? I can't visit friends. You can take a page out of my book if you want and go with good authority. That's pretty generic. I think I'd rather try and do something a little bit more unique. Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, Valtamont. Is nothing ever simple with you? Nope. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of the world changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you once I've finished. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye now. Oh, I guess we're not fast traveling, we're just gonna walk. It's supposed to be generic. I make generic characters that are more or less default with a generic sounding name. I do suppose you're alright. No, I mean, given my character name, you know I like to have things a little bit more lore accurate. You should know this by now. How dare you assume my genericness? What the hell? Weird. I suppose this is probably not going to be voiced, but then again, who knows?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
It's like nobody wants to have a visit anymore.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
You ladies go on, have your girl time. I've got business to attend to. Never mind, I guess I'm going with them. Women and their shopping. It's a bit foggy at the top.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Hey, just like a guy who pretends to be gay to get in with the girls, I don't mind.
This.
Especially Zero, you know what I'm saying? Pale skin aside. Right. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why I'm here. Or that's why we're here. Also, fun fact, that sky is dynamic. Mine was crystal clear, yours was foggy. Is it really? That's crazy. Never actually... you think that maybe they would have timed that one. Or, you know, whatever. So where to? Just lead the way. Right. Let's go then. Papa. And another cutscene. Let's head for Nabatha Rang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Well, you could. I can teleport. Oh, there she is. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklug told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require?
An explanation as to why you're here.
When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know you well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so... But that means it was a real-time cutscene. I mean, most of them are. You should have used your Cockney accent on the redhead. She's not Cockney, though. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it, no doubt. Still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Again, just like with the Tower of Babel, we have to go around and ask people's permission. This is ridiculous. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Valtimont and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Huff, you know how you're a fan of Lucia? I'm a fan of Lena. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Would you let just anyone in your house if they just barged in? No. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chainus was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there is a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Well, I've done so much. Over the 10 years. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vis are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat the people of Yulmore, treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Whisper weeds. So it's like a little plant, and you just go... Psst, psst, psst. Right then. I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatha Rang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai News will know how best to present our plan to everyone. I keep cracking my knuckles. Oh. Ah! My fingers come out all gangly. What the hell's going on? Papa! Right. Wow. Good gods, if it isn't Valtamont. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? There is a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I've ever described myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Blah 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 blah. I'm R2-D2. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own, it's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right. Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Yes, we know, Zero, you're content to just sit back and watch. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Valtamont. We'll be right behind you. Oh joy, leading the pack once more. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Yeah, they're accompanying me, blah, blah, blah. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. I mean... sure. Dude, I think you're done shaking that. You don't need to... Stop. Stop shaking. Stop shaking. He's shaking it too much! Thancred once told me the people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Eulmorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Yeah. A little bit. Not a place you bring a young girl. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Well, have I got a story for you. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Good. Check one off the list. Boom, bum, ba, bum, ba. I suppose I could just jump off, but, you know, I don't know what they would do. They might just path down to me, but still. I do suppose I could have used the Aethernet. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? You can't. Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villagers, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Gee, thanks, man. That one goes down. Is there another one that goes down? Would have to go back up to the main one, and that just keeps going down. They really have us running around on this one. I guess we'll just keep going down this way. Yes. Okay. Yeah. This one just keeps going down. A lot of blue quest markers. Unfulfilled, sadly, for now. Speaking of quest markers, I might actually also abandon some of the quests that have to do with other classes in my quest log, at least for now, you know? Just so they're not sitting there. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Why, yes they do. Just like humans. When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I see. So you're relegating these people to live out in the dirt? You're a horrible person. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you here in Yulmore, if I might ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Good. All people are on board. Nice. Alright. I think I should be able to fast travel with the Aethernet. I was gonna say, he is up there. Yeah. There we go. Right? Yeah, like, you know, they say there's not enough room, but I guarantee you there's plenty of room for people to set up tents. So the people are of one mind in that their desire to help. Good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Valdemont's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Noragiri, hello. Interesting to have quest overlay. Well, you know, so you guys can keep track of which quest I'm on and how far we have left to go. Wait, aren't you... I recognize this guy. Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if it were not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, that was a nice exchange. What is this meal? Well, it's meal, but spelled weird. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more of the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Swear to God, she pulls on that hat one more time, I'm taking her fingers. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I don't know why I came to the screen. I figured probably more than once. That half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. Swear to God, those engineers, I think they're assholes sometimes. They just want to be assholes. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. I mean, is it though? In defense of fate. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Rakatika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Forgot we went to the first imposed patches. Yeah, I didn't even realize we were coming here. Until it was too late. Oh, in defiance of fate, not in defense of it. So you could defend fate. That's always a hole. Be nice if some of these cutscenes were voiced. Yes. Of course not. Valtamont, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Actually, that was pretty good. Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. I believe that was his accent. I can't remember. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Right, he doesn't know her as Ishtola yet. Or ever. Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took her name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. "'Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, a darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Valtamont, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Hey, you guys! That's how they do it. With the chat mode in Say, enter Aline Tuta to offer Runar a traditional greeting. Fine. Whoops. Oh, do I have to... I had to frickin'... History, there we go. Did I spell it wrong? Does it have to be all in lowercase? No, I'm trying to say... Damn it, man! Listen to me! Alright. It says with it... Oh, alright, well... What? No. Tuta, thank you. There we go. It has to be exactly... Oh, come on. That's stupid. Case sensitive. It's not a password. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Aline Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed from light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. What the heck is this? What are you standing there for? Just staring, just standing there. Lonesome Lancer? Oh, that's too bad. He's by himself. There you are. Your friend has been cleansed. How do you feel? What, do you splash water in her face? Yeah, exactly. Wet, but otherwise no difference. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of our friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Their bow is like, please don't hit me! Ah. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any customs I must observe. I'm probably going to drop the accent, because, I can roll my R's, but when they're right next to each other, it's kind of difficult. Come on, Valtamont. I think I did a pretty good job, though. I think that's what he sounded like. See, it's actually a language thing. Aline Tuta means good evening. Aline Tuta means your mother. You don't want to know what Aline Tuta means. Are you just making up the second two parts? Your mama. Voiced? Not voiced. Of course not. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would be just one less Void Sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. What server do I play on? Is it Goblin? Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh, that must be the weed in my ear. Valtamont, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yomor and Raktika? Yes. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Rang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in the Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. I'm not sure what she said. Can you imagine that's what he said? I have no idea what that call was. Yes, you could have, Geary. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Betwixt Twine, yes. Betwixt Twither and Twine. Off to Twine. There's gotta be a way I can slow that cursor down on the map. Actually, there probably isn't. It's a bit specific. Ah, Cassard, nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Dude, so many cutscenes. But of course. Your timing couldn't be better, Valtamont. I've just finished up my business here. Nina has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Rang. See, I play on something joke-proof, respectable, and not similar to anything else that might not be safe for lungs. Marlboro. Marlboro these nuts in your face. Oh! I'm an idiot. Alright, that's fine. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is, they're supposed to be along any moment now. Valtamont, it really is you. That's Marlboro, yeah. But yours is Marlboro, so one letter off. Though I tell you what, Marlboro is like one of the hardest words to say. It's so, it just makes you sound like you're like you're having a problem. Yeah, I know. I'm still freaking saying it. I'm still calling you out on it. So I don't care what you said. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Rang. Well, that's good. I don't have to worry about anything. Why don't you call out these nuts in your mouth? That's not very nice, Hoffman. I think you should apologize. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! You're heading to Nabatha Rang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Rang in no time at all. Yeah, well, you know what else I could do to get there in no time at all? Teleport, potentially. Or fly, if I got all the freaking Aether points. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. The hell was that for? I'll pass the apology along the bureaucratic pipeline for approval. Dude, Biden's never gonna accept that. He's never gonna approve of it. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. You kidding me? Biden wouldn't even apologize for pooping on stage. Damn it, man. Sign the papers.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
No, she's not. Look at her. She's pale.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since
My
left
girl.
us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Because Apex matchmaking system sucks. Like every first-person shooter's matchmaking system sucks.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Them emo vibes, though.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
What the hell?
Zero!
Look, she got color back in her skin.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Just kidding, she's still pale.
How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
You're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it, but your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
And help you get color back into your skin, also known as melanin. If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Hey, we're magically back here. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. With the light intact? Are you mad? Bye-bye! What are we getting? Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. You do that. Run along. I love when the game gives you free TP. It tickles my stinginess. Free TP. TP hasn't been a thing in... What are you talking about? Oh, teleport. I'm like, TP hasn't been a thing in the game in years. And I don't think he meant toilet paper. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? I'll go this way. Grandpa moment? Excuse me? Not once have I ever actually used TP to mention teleport. And TP used to be technical points back in the day, alright? Knowledgeable grandpa, alright? Or technique points, however you want to say it. Don't come at me with that shit! Shut up! My bed's out there, I'm not going. Wrong one. Alright, Becher. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. I will. Yeah. Valdemar, thank heavens you've returned. The Loperids report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Voiced. Not voiced. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Sallying? We should bring along Sally then. The power of friendship. Yeah! Freeze frame. Dude, I had breakfast this morning. I am starving right now. Granted, okay, the breakfast was yogurt, orange juice, a cup of coffee, and shredded wheat. So really, there was no protein there. Don't worry, don't worry. I have chicken. It is thawing. Still trying to figure out if I can actually cook rice without having a rice cooker. Because a rice cooker is what? It's basically... Well, no, it wouldn't be... It's not pressure. There's no pressure in that. Doesn't it just heat the water up and that's it? Like... So I figured I'd cook a couple of the chicken thighs, boil up some rice, I guess, I wouldn't boil it, but I'd put it in hot water and it would just absorb the water and there you have rice. Look, I don't know. Everybody's like, you should have a rice cooker. Don't give me shit for that, Huffman. You're my moderator. You're supposed to be on my side. Time to take flight to the enemy, is it? Darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. I mean, I wouldn't say I eat a lot of rice, not yet. But now I've got like a bag of fresh rice. I'm probably going to want to use it more. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, it's only enough water to cover the rice, right? Just above it, depending on how much rice you have. The one finger test or something like that, you go up to like the first knuckle, I guess. I don't know, I've seen that a lot. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. How big is the bag? I mean, it's a bag that I'm going to be able to reuse. Are we talking fit in your palm, or are we talking burlap sack? It's not a burlap sack, but it's a bag. It's a big bag of rice. I'm not going to use the whole thing. Maybe like a cup of rice, probably. It will work. It must. Well, at least she's, enthusiastic. Bathroom break, be right back. Never mind.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
I actually didn't see if there were instructions. I didn't know they would come with instructions.
XIV. tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Long grain brown rice. I think it's long grain. I don't know. I'll have to check, but it's brown rice.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Who the hell is Sally?
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
That's why you're my moderator, Huff.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
How the hell is he talking without talking?
The descent will not be so easy this time.
Dargan!
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
Look, she's getting happier.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
30 to 45 minutes?
Dear
What?
Golbez, we needn't damn others to save ourselves.
For rice?
You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
Pasta cooks in less time.
But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Interesting. All right. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom unless another one's going to play. No. Okay, we're good. I'll be right back. Okay, Huff. You were right. I looked. There were instructions. It is long grain brown rice. Bring it to a. It's 2 to 1, like you said. So 2 cups of water to 1 cup of rice. Bring it to a boil. cook it to 45 or 50 minutes. So bring it to a boil, turn the heat down, and then cover it and let it simmer for almost an hour. Like, what the hell? An hour? No wonder people use rice cookers. Doesn't bother me. The question is, do I still need to wash my rice first? Because that's a big thing that Josh Weissman always emphasizes whenever he's doing white rice, is that wash the rice before you cook it. So I'm wondering if I have to do that with brown rice. Yeah, I probably was going to wash it anyway, but I was always curious about that because like white rice is not technically natural, you know, it's bleached, so you want to get whatever chemicals, not the bleach obviously, but like whatever preserving chemicals they put on it. But I wasn't sure if the same was for brown rice since it is natural. The best part is it comes with a recipe on the back for, I think they call it spicy beef and rice. And I basically have everything except the jalapenos and tomatoes. But I have chopped onion, I've got minced garlic, and I could use the chicken. So I think I'm making that kind of dish. I probably was going to do something similar to that anyway. All right. Yeah, it was either that or order Chinese food. And, well, if I do that, I'm going to definitely end up getting egg rolls and ribs. And just a whole bunch of fatty crap. So, and since I am doing everything in my power to do no sugar at all for the next 6 months, that is out of the question. I could do some of their Steam stuff. I like that stuff, but why spend the money? I have stuff to make. I still have my salmon, too. No, I don't have red pepper flakes. I feel like this isn't voiced. Called it. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. Keep wanting to say zero. No, I've got hot sauces though, so I'm gonna pick one. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Betide. That's the first time I've heard that word. Dude, all we did was like we basically took like a 9mm and shot a hole through it. New donjon. Here we go. And I'm actually just gonna do it with people this time. It goes faster. But I can't do it because I have to freaking get my stuff. Right. I might not be particular to the look of this gear set, but I like the idea of glamorizing things. I don't know. Can I do it? Like, do I? I don't need prisms, right? This is just gonna set it for me? Wait, I already had this set. I'm an idiot, dude. I just recreated the same stupid set. I gotta fix that. You can marinate the chicken in hot sauce. I'd do so now. Well, the chicken's still kind of frozen, so. I can't believe I remade the same set. I'm an idiot. I really want to get the rest of this set. I think this set looks really cool. But I want the rest of this set. This set looks dope. Nothing I really want. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Now, the chicken's still kind of frozen, I think, so it's going to be a bit. I didn't put it in water because I didn't want it to thaw too fast because I knew I was going to be doing this for a few hours. So I figured the ambient temperature should be enough. And it's only like a 5-minute wait. I mean, it's never too late to marinate. Like, I've seen people marinate stuff for like 30 minutes. I don't know. That's definitely not long enough to marinate something effectively, but people have done it. And the hot sauce, I mean, it's in small bottles that just have a small open hole, so it's one of those that you kind of just dab onto your food, or in my case, cook with it. By the way, can I just say that medium is enough for hotness, all right, for spiciness. Medium is enough, all right. If you get too hot, you're not tasting the food anymore. I put my foot down. Medium spice is more than enough. You people are insane if you like more than that. You Southerners. You gosh darn Southerners. Oh man, sometimes that hits. I finally got around and trimmed my mustache this morning, so I'm not eating it. Is it Texas Pete, Louisiana, or Frank's Red Hot, something like that? No. This was from a package that my brother got me for Christmas one year. It was just like an assortment of small bottles of different levels of hot sauce. So it went from like 1 to 10 in terms of their spiciness. I don't think I'll ever use the upper echelon of spices. Like one of them's made of ghost pepper and stuff like that. I'm like, no, Chris. I know Rob's the chef, but no, he didn't get me that. It was Chris who gave me that stuff. I don't know why. He just like, he knows that I like cooking, but I don't know what possessed him to get it for me, but I was like, I'm not gonna not take it. I could use all these to cook with if I want a little kick to something. Oh, probably. No, I liked a lot of the lower end ones. One was mango based. One is garlic based. A lot of the lighter ones are very flavorful. Great and chili, it mellows down. Yeah, ghost pepper mellows everything down. Are you insane? I wonder, once I'm in the dungeon, can I just swap back to my other gear? Probably not, right? Oh, it mellows the ghost pepper. Fair enough. Where's my carbuncle? Add members? Yes. Did the tank not accept? Because I thought he was here. Okay, let me see if I can actually swap my gear set. That would be interesting if I could do that. You totally can! Look at that! So I can literally just use my one gear set to get in and then swap back to my other gear set. Well, now we have the tank and the healer's gone. We have no healer. We have no healer. This is bad. Unless it's a barbarian, then, well, I'm sure he'll be fine. Oops, wrong one. Crap. There's a warrior. Not barbarian, warrior. So I think he'll be fine. I've heard that warriors can solo much harder things than this. Just because of the amount of healing they can give themselves, which is insane to think about, but... Huffman, you might know better than I would. They should know. They can see the freaking the player list. At least I hope they can see the player list that we have no healer. Do everything I can to freaking do as much damage as possible. Oh, I'm out. Duh. Ah, that was a waste. Damn it. Alright. Since we are dealing with this, I'm gonna boost myself back up. Oops. He's not pulling a lot, so we might be okay. Oop. He's basically pulling the same amount that I would be pulling if I was with NPCs, so... I haven't experienced this in a long time. Somebody just not coming in. I can heal you if you're okay with small pulls. Could try big, but only 2 DPS. Well, there's always only 2 DPS. There's only ever 2 DPS. What is he talking about? Of course there's only 2 DPS. I mean, I could heal too, but my heals are next to nothing, so they wouldn't be very helpful. I completely, I was in the middle of my menu and I accidentally clicked out of the healer being pulled in, so I'm not entirely sure how to get back. I don't think I'm party leader. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Duty. Add members. Yes, there we go. Okay. So it is. Why am I party leader? I didn't know I was party leader. That was my bad. Didn't realize I had the responsibility. Ah! Almost got hit there. Oh, it's one of these things again. I don't know how I avoided that. That was all accidental. Guess I should have assumed I was party leader, given the fact that I was the one who got the prompt to search for another. That's my bad. Ah! Oops. Ow. Huh! I'm dead. Why is the healer not being pulled into the fight? I thought they fixed that. All right, well, that's a wipe. And maybe watch this guy eat shit, but we keep this low key. Close after 15 seconds. Yeah, but I thought it would pull him into... I figured it would pull him into the fight. I've done it before. It was really strange, but it pulled me in, or I was able to join later. So, I don't really know. It was very strange. Let's use an ether. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault anyway. I should have been paying attention. I didn't realize that's what the prompts were. I've never been party leader. I didn't know I had that responsibility. Ah! Again, with this. Scares me every time. Okay, so he's attacking that, which means, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I gotta look for that the next time so I don't get hit. Nope, crap. I should have stayed there. Let's get this on me so I don't, if I screw up, I don't get taken out too badly. I think this is where, yeah, if I stand here, if I'm correct about what those are, I shouldn't take any damage here. Except for that. All right. Yep. Wow, I was right. Okay, good. I'll have to pay attention to where those land. At least I'm second in damage, but that's only because I put on this gear. It's my emergency gear if I can't do an activity. But I'm sticking to the gear progression. I want to know what it's like. I haven't experienced it in years. Right here. Then he'll do the thing. He's attacking that. Take a little damage. Alright, I got the hang of this fight pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably one of the fastest times I've actually ever gotten the hang of a fight. Within the first, 2 minutes. Boom, baby, boom. Greed. I've also decided to greed on things instead of pass, just for extra cash in the pocket. Because some of this stuff sells for like 1,000 gold or gil, excuse me. Gold. How dare I? This is Final Fantasy, damn it. Ah! Whoa.
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
We're reliving their memories. That doesn't happen very often anymore.
The capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
I think I might need that. I mean, they don't know whether I'm like doing a gear set grind or something just for glamour. You never know. I might want this stuff in order to actually finish the set. I know this song. Nope, wrong one. I'll do the single shot, damn it. No, whatever. Who cares? I don't think he's really close enough to allow my AoE to hit anything. Yeah, there's only like one guy that's in range of that. I think ideally I'd want to cast like one of my primary abilities, like Ruin or Tricast, or Tri-Disaster, excuse me. And then hit.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
And then hit the summon specific, but just for extra damage output. Kind of like this. Go here. I wonder if that's the rotation, to be honest. I don't know. I've never really... so I go this way? Boom. Yeah, okay, cool. Nailed that on the first go. Whoops. That's not what I wanted! Oh, come on. Alright, let's just go back over here. Meow. Yeah, wrong freaking button. Ow! Come on, man! Just when I thought I had it, they throw something else into the mix. I didn't even see the indicator for that. Let's say, hello, healer? Why don't you have that on a shortened timer? I even set up myself a macro to res people faster. I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know if they have swift casts as an option. Oh, there's one right here. Right here. Yep. Boom. Hey-oh. Here. There we go. Back in it. I was second in damage. Kind of sad. Or I was like first in damage, sorry. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! And I'm dead again. That's more annoying than anything, really. That one's gonna go, so I'm gonna go right. Meow. What a dick move, dude. I hate sandy places. All right, there's the spot right there. Nope. This way. This way. This way. Woo! Nailed it. All right, I got used to that whole thing. I'm just gonna stay out of it. They're fine. They didn't take that much damage. There's already 3 of them in it. Finish them off that way.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
I'm gonna need on that.
Destruction. If only we had returned.
I guess they're all just passing on it.
Not.
Which is fine by me. That's fine. Actually, I think maybe the healer would be able to... would need it, but... yeah, I don't know why I never thought, oh, you know what? I could just greed on stuff, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But it's just extra cash in my pocket. I'm an idiot. We've established this. No, not that, not that. Whew, I almost cast the wrong thing. Maybe that is the play, actually, come to think of it. I should be casting Try Disaster or Ruin in conjunction with the summons. I've never thought about that until now. I don't know why. It's just extra damage because the cooldown is so quick. But again, I reiterate, I'm an idiot, so, you know. We know that I screw up a lot. Okay, I got a Savage Materia. Agreed. Yeah, why bother passing on things I can just sell? I could have had a ton of money by now. He is a tall man, isn't he?
Golbez!
This is a cutscene after all. Don't know why I have my face on the screen. A little late for that one. Oh, that's bad. So Durante was forced to kill his friend.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Whoa. Was I wrong? Was Durante not taking the place of Golbez? I could have swore that's what was going on. I might have been wrong about that. Wah, 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 wah.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade.
Ah, I walked right into that one. Cool. I'm an idiot.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
Oh man. I actually avoided all that. Holy crap.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Huh. I kind of just guessed there. I guessed right. I think I've been missing out on a lot of damage because I never thought to actually combine my Ruin and Tri-Disaster into the combo. And leaving extra damage on the table like an idiot. But we've already established I am said idiot. Crap, dude. Dude, they were so late to move and they still freaking got hit and didn't die. Oh, man. Come on. Not the armory. Stop it.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Is that on a global cooldown? That's so dumb. Where do we go? Right here? Yep, right here. Somebody made us out. Somebody made us faster.
So, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Nope, I'm getting a hit. And I'm almost dead. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna go where this guy goes. Screw it.
It's over, my friend.
Whew, okay. Oh. I don't know why I did that, but alright. There we go. What the hell, dude? That was nuts. I gotta give it to the healer, and he's the only one left here. I guess everybody pretty much passed on everything. Interesting. I received a commendation even though I sucked.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
So yeah, I did call it. It's interesting how we never even got to see what Golbez looked like.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
I just realized we get the dungeon first, then the trial right after. That's crazy.
Long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how
Dude,
to
another
excise the
Ascian?
source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, get some more water. Be right back. Alright. Man, it must have been nice to be in silence for a second. Let us press on. The darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Yes.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
He has no idea who I am.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight. So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Release as Daya. Dude, what the hell is this song? What the hell? Seems like a lot of people are doing this content, so we only have about 5 minutes. Never mind. Down in the dark. Wait. No! This isn't what I wanted. Are you kidding me? I can't believe the dungeon was still selected. Come on, bro. Ah, Jesus. I guess we're running this one more time. I can't believe I have to do this again. Well, it'll be a little bit faster now that we've got a healer and tank this time. Oh shit. Just stay here. Oh, you bitch. Here. No. I don't know. Somehow got that one right. Oh, then I guess I'll pass on them.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Or I'll just, finish him off here.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards. How about you? This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Whew! Shit. Got it. I got it that time. And he's dead.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
People are passing on everything here. I'm not entirely sure why they're doing it then, if it's not like something that they need.
I think not.
Ah!
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Had it on the wrong screen there the whole time. Guess I'll pass on that then. That's not what I wanted, damn it. I just wasted that entirely.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade. Light or dark, it matters not! Such savagery ill-suits you. this day.
Hey, I got 2 combinations. That's what I'm talking about. All right, enough of that shit. All right, come on. I can't believe it just signed me up for that one as well. Get out of here. That goes hard. I'm just gonna take this plate back. Be right back. The downside to the rearranging of the apartment is that I ended up finding out that my apartment's not only slanted this way, but also that way. So it's like I'm trying to fight uphill to, you know, scooch into my freaking desk. It's annoying. Enable text pacing with L and R1. Enable window zoom? I didn't... What? Didn't know you could do that. Okay. Expanded touch controls. Cycle HUD components forward and back. What? Touchpad left click, touchpad right click. HUD copy, source, normal display, remote display. We'll go normal display, obviously. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, all right. Quality of life feature, love it. There's a lot of stuff I haven't actually looked into in the settings. I've been all up and down this crap though, obviously. Jeez. Scared me. Just waiting on one tank. There you go. Is there a cutscene for this? Probably. Not much of a cutscene. Not sure what I expected. Alright, Zeramus. Here we go, you fat prick. There's no need to apologize. People die all the time, even if they've done this before. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Ow. Yo, my shield came in handy. What's up? As it should. Damn, all right. Enough. What the hell is happening right now? What? I was in the spot where it didn't touch. Oh my god. I'm the only one who died so far. Awesome. Even though I was outside the bubble area. Cool. Glad that happened. What the fuck, man? I'm left without any summons. Oh, wait, because I'm an idiot. What the hell is happening? Yeah. Yo, what the hell? I didn't have enough freaking health. Bro. Whoa, okay. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Aw, dude, he beat me to it. I almost had it. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Can you stop freaking interrupting my cast, man? Uh-oh. Freaking Kamehameha over here. Ah. I was in 7th for damage at one point. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. He's going to the right first. Whoo! Holy crap. I can't believe I actually read that right. Oh, I thought I got killed. I'm like, no! Dude, what the hell was that? Oh, that may not actually suit my needs, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That was insane.
Are you all right? Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
What, did they convince him or something?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
It's only been just about under 4 hours.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister. but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood. Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Yo, let's go.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Well, that's a rarity. You never see a bad guy get turned like that. Holy crap. That was an epic fight. What the hell, dude? That's the best trial I've ever done so far. Like, most of the trials are pretty solid, but that was insane. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azhdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association of one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. As they all are. Right.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azhdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
I knew she was going to bring this up.
Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
until we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Quest accepted. I didn't accept anything. Not mapping way. Stop. Stop. Good lord. I come back for 2 seconds. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ajdaia is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ajdaia to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Look at the difference in shadows, by the way. Look at that. Why is mine sharp? I don't understand this. Hopefully they fix that. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and sealed, deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. I mean, it just seems like my shadow is prioritized over everybody else's, which it just doesn't make any sense. It just looks odd and off. I'm going to turn that off, actually. Speaking of off. I'm just used to it doing that. Shove off? What are you talking about? We're not done yet.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I was talking about the controller thing.
So you were able to rescue Ajdaia. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
Damn. This has been a hell of a trip. It's funny though, yeah, Alize and Alphino don't even know the meaning of the word rest. Not even a bit. Actually, just right up here. Tell you, Square Enix knows how to tell a good story, man. I'll tell you. Oh, I could have teleported. Oh well, doesn't matter. They know how to tell a damn good story. I've just been glued to this screen all freaking day. Rubbing Hug will help me being stuck to my screen. Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seventh Dawn, or were rather? I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortunal. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scarlark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. No, I see him now. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scarlark Monteshane also attends. Well, he's the one who got us to, you know, get to where we are now. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Valtamont has news that he would share with you. We beat the guy. That's it. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree, in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Daddy never showed us love. Right. Growing light. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavner? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razatan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. There's a rest for you. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Valtamont? Well, of course I have to go. Far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us to not deliver it promptly to our friends in the First. Oh, that's the delivery that it was talking about? Okay. Also, if they are to transfer the light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? You give everyone our regards, you hear? Don't go screwing it up now.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Okay. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvent will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are busy men, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Oops. I wonder if it's possible to turn off the subtitles, like at some point, you know, in the future, if I want to replay things, maybe re-record, because not stream, but like record the, what am I doing? You know, record each story. Oh my god. That's disturbing. You know, I could turn off the subtitles so that way it's, you know, just the voiceover.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
He realizes it was a puppet, right?
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It guts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters.
This is weird.
Strength. 'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Why am I at the table of drunks?
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Well, that sounded like a hefty amount of dragons. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Valtamont, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Dajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Yes, and I heard all the ruckus you made. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ajdaia my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Stinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Not yet. 3 more quests. Here we go.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Are they talking about me? All right. This is 6.55. Ah, Valtamont, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessini request your presence in Charlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Alrighty, let's see just who this is, because they went out of their way to keep the identity of the person off the ship from us. I wonder if it's somebody we know and we haven't seen in probably a really long time. Wait, I died a few times, so none of my... Oh, yeah, no, that was on the other stuff. Never mind. Right here, okay. Okay, get back here. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't exactly the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Valtamont to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the Studium. Shall we look for him there? Well, if that's where he said he'd be, then yeah, we're gonna have to go there. Duh! Alright, I'm not gonna bring my camera back on screen because we're just gonna go probably into another cutscene anyway. Now then, where is Erenville? See?
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tuliyollal.
Tuliyollal.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklemat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
That's why they kept her identity secret, because that's the new race in the next expansion. Well, that race already exists. The male version of it existed in Shadowbringers. But now they're bringing the female version of the Hrothgar into the game. Looks like we're going on a hunt. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain of what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. He went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. She looks like she belongs in Monster Hunter. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. Rambunctious one she is. Kryl has not been listening to a damn word we've been saying. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Lot of blue quests. Yep, this is the second quest. Obviously. So we have to take a ship. I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. From the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yada yada yada. Proceed.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
I wonder if she's making all this up.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
A duty
Researchers
commence.
should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Okay. Can we go now?
So
There we go.
ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down
Interesting.
anyone to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Interesting.
Look, someone's in trouble.
I like the way that they did all this. It's really honestly a cool way to take, you know, put a twist on the formula. You know, instead of people sitting here watching a whole lot more cutscenes, they found a way to allow us to participate in story beats while still having story told. I like it. Basically, you're running in a dungeon, but like, I don't know. I just like the way they change things. I was gonna say it's like running a dungeon, but you're out in the open world, but not really. You know, you're still getting instanced. Oh, thank goodness you come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are, Valtamont, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting be under better circumstances? I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals have grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll just give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Yes, please do that. We need to get it going.
You really are famous.
Yes, I am. Bask in my glory.
You'll soon see for yourself.
Boom. I've got receipts.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume? We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Okay. You made me waste.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
So I'm guessing a bird of some sort. Really big one.
Starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Now this is different for a duty. Normally you got one path to go and then that's it, but never before you had to like roam around and look for things. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But do they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Clearly we know which one she wants.
I assume it's even safe to eat.
Animal leavings. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman. Can I just target the enemy? Thank you. Holy crap, dude.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Aw. Oh, they're over here. Never mind.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
That wasn't the prey.
What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Good lord, it talks.
It speaks?
Hey, Chris.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
I'm questioning her quite a bit.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Well, she just pissed it off. Okay, there's only 3 of us. This ought to be interesting. Let's go then.
All you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Such an enormous colibri.
Quickly, gather together.
Damn it.
I've got you.
Well, that was useful.
That was too close.
Took her a long enough time.
Steady now.
Oh, you rat bastard. It's not really spread out for those two.
Pay for that.
Of course. Okay. Save him. Uh-oh. Oh, I tried. Okay. Next time I gotta cast. At least I'm not the one who died, but, like, that sucked. Oops. Normal. Resume from midway. Yes. Alright. Let's try that again. Skip this cutscene. Dude, that is the second time that he's just gone right at me. Okay, this time, let's call in. Get out! Get out of there! Alright, last objective is just defeat it. Good. Ah, dodges that time.
That was hardly a ticket. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Oh, there we go. I'm like, why can't I freaking...
Throw everything you have at it.
There we go. Didn't screw it up that time.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me! How about you?
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliholal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Yeah, I knew she was full of it. All right. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. Or colibri, whatever. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlayan, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Or Deacon, I don't know, however they want to pronounce that. Well, now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Valtamont? You can cook this piece of garbage up. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Free food.
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Oh, this is the recipe from Zero.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlayan.
Dickon would be his name. Of course it was.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
This game has made me laugh at least 4 times today. They are so freaking silly. Whether Wuk Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission's success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. This game cracks me up sometimes, I swear to God. The Japanese are funny people, I'll tell you what. Ooh, we get a little gift. Look at that. Maybe a new set of gear? Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuk Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. I'd rather not, if I can help it. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping out from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Ah, crap, he's gonna freaking drag me to it. Don't you know what the meaning of the word no is? Wee! Woo! 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 Can you imagine going down there? Just finding the one opening that they forgot to cover up. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange, all right. Damn, dude, that's a lot to read. All right. I just hope I'm not quizzed on this. Because I'm not reading any of it. I'm sure it's quite interesting, but we're right here. A wide selection of books relating to Tural. You are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Yeah. I don't want to read these books. He's gonna ask me questions about it. Like, why? Why are they quizzing me while I'm playing a game? Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Then shut up. This is not voiced. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? The legendary City of Gold. Is he asking me about, like, the cuisine book, or just... Alright. Papotos. I have a newfound appreciation for them. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving papotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees papotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of the vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. I did see the word alpaca in one of the books. Ah, yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by the way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens as sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Yeah, please save me from him. Fancy running into the two of you here? Well, well. Have some research of your own to do. Or do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razatan, they will next look to foster relations with our nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavors bring you here here this day? We read some stupid books on Tural and a golden city that may or may not exist. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. The contest. Is Valdamat the only one allowed to help Wukalamat? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wukalamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Oh, there she goes. Alize, wait! It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Yes, please, no more questions. Knock it off! Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is not returning to the annex. You stopped at the bridge.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wukalamat's request?
I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Why the hell is Thanecred just hanging out behind a tree? Well, he doesn't want us to know he's here. I mean... They really like to drag out this ending, don't they? Literally only 3 quests in this last patch. And it's taken forever.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Wow, way to take a Star Trek quote. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Hey, there it is. Whew, man. I have not been caught up ever. Pretty much for the last 10 years. I've not once been caught up with the story in line with the expansions or anything like that. So, needless to say, this is a huge accomplishment for me. And, man, I couldn't be happier just because we're now ready for Dawn Trail. And, this was epic. I mean, that trial was awesome. And it took exactly 6 hours. Look at that. I mean, they straight up just told us right at the end there. So if people who actually went through this knew exactly where we were going. So had I actually caught up, I would have known this myself. But hey, we know what the place is called now. They introduced the they of course introduced the new race and the new class, the Pictomancy or Pictomancer. Obviously we already knew about these things because when they announced the trailer, or announced the expansion I should say, they also put out all the details. But we'll continue on with Summoner as we have been, because I'm interested to see if they add new summons. They're increasing the level from 90 to 100. So we'll see what kind of summons we can look forward to, if any. I think they're putting together major changes. Pause scrolling, scroll speed. You can even hide the scrolling text. Interesting. That's as fast as it goes. Can't skip it, can't... Well, I don't know. I might be able to skip it. But, well, we tend to kind of just go through it. That was a long expansion. Of course, you know, we went through A Realm Reborn quite a long time ago. It feels like eons ago now. But we did it. Endwalker. It was excellent. It was absolutely excellent. That was such an awesome journey. And the battles, man, they just keep knocking it out of the park with the dungeons, the trials, the raids. I mean, I think we went on. Did we do a raid in this one? I think we did. Maybe not. I don't remember. But the trials are awesome, especially that last one against Zeramus. Just crazy. That's got to be like the best trial I've ever done. But these guys constantly continue to just prove that they're the best in the business, or one of the best in the business. They just keep coming up with new ideas, keep expanding on old ideas, and it's fantastic. And the writing is always top tier, so gotta hand it to Square Enix. They know what they're doing with this game, and I'm glad, you know, Yoshi P is still in charge, because he's the only reason that this game exists to this day. Endwalker, I think, I guess it could be, I think it's my second place next to Heavensward. I really like this one. Shadowbringers was good, but this one had my attention a little bit more, just because it was very, there was a lot going on. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Ooh, man. This took it out of me, though, because there was a lot here. But we did it, which is something that I'm very happy about. And we're ready for next Friday. That's the crazy part, is that we timed this so perfectly that we're not going to skip a beat here. There's no in-between time. We're just going right into the expansion next Friday. But like I said before, we're going to be on a regular schedule at that point, since we're all caught up, and we're just going to, you know, just going to be Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. That's all it's ever going to be then. This was just to catch up, and we did. So I can't wait to... I still got to pre-order the expansion. I'll be getting the deluxe edition just because I always have. Okay, I haven't always. A couple of the expansions, I only got the standard edition. Probably because I just didn't have the money or something like that. But definitely getting the deluxe edition. Just because I support this game. I support this company. They do good work. So we'll let the credits roll here. Because there's no doubt a cutscene afterwards. There has been always. Whether it's to reveal another... It usually is used to reveal the next boss or villain, but maybe not this time. We'll have to see. We know where we're going. We know the reasons why. And based on the initial trailer, it's quite a vibrant and vacation type place. So it'll be very interesting come Friday. I'm still going to try and take the day off so that way we can just start right into it and get into queue. Otherwise, let's say I go to work, I come home, and the queues have not cleared up. We're not going to be able to play at all. So, I'd like to get into it, and best thing for me to do is to take the day off and hop right in as soon as possible. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the journey through Endwalker. It's, like I said, it's been a long one, but it's been a good one. We finished up Shadowbringers, and I've got Endwalker completely recorded, which is awesome. I wonder how many streams this took to get through the expansion. Playlist. 19, so is today's already added in, or is that waiting to add in? No, it's added in. So 19 streams to and that's like roughly about 2 hours a piece, except for this one 5 hour. This one's almost just under 4. This one's a little over 5. This one's 3. So yeah, I did extend a few of them quite a bit. Then we had the 12-hour stream, so that, yeah. It was a good thing I did that, because it took us almost 12 hours to do level 88 to 90 main scenario quests. So, I mean, add this all up. I don't know if I can do that right now, but I would dare say, if I'm to hazard a guess, it's probably somewhere close to 40 hours. Crazy. It's crazy that each expansion is as long as a standalone game. And some of those we pay out the ass for and don't even get anywhere near as much content. But every expansion that comes out of Final Fantasy XIV is just rich with content. Fat with content. And it's worth every penny every single time. It's funny, even sped up, it still takes quite a while. A lot of people worked on this. It's probably almost done anyway. It goes through the pictures or little screenshots of moments throughout the expansion, so if this is following, you know, the credit list, then we should be getting close to the end of the credits here, so we can see the next cutscene, if there is one. I'm just assuming there's one. Plus, we have to finish up the quest and get whatever that gift is that it's going to give us. Oh, there's the original. Oh, damn, dude! It's going right into it. I didn't know they put words to this. Oh, that's pretty cool. They showing us a screenshot of Golbez and Zero kind of just hanging out talking about whatever they're gonna do. I wonder if we're actually gonna go back to the 13th at some point in the next expansion, just to kind of like follow up with Zero and see what's going on. Because there's no fast travel to that place. There was no crystals or anything like that. We can't go back there. That'd be kind of sad though if like Zero was just introduced into this expansion and then we never see her again. Be kind of disappointed to see such a short-lived part. Is the music sped up because I sped it up? Nope. Didn't think so. Whoa, dude. They dropped the beat on this one. Wow, they went full freaking EDM right there. Long credits. I'm not quite sure what else to say. It was good. It was really good. It was excellent. It's fantastic. Yeah, I will say I was hoping that I would have finished this a little bit sooner than ahead of the release schedule for Dawn Trail, but yeah, it somehow worked out this way. If I didn't double up, if I hadn't doubled up on, you know, the streams for this, there's no way we'd probably still be. We might actually be early patches. I guess I could, you know what, let me take a look at the playlist and kind of get an idea as to where we'd be if we never doubled up on like Sunday streams, essentially. Let's take a look. Playlist. All right, so we started Heaven's Word, Endwalker, April 12th. Okay. Let's see. April 12th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We would be on the main scenario quest, the start of the main scenario quests, 88 to 90. So the last major list of quests on the expansion prior to the patches. We would have been the start of it, which means we still would have had patch 6.1 through 6.5 to do. Oh, sorry. That was 3.5 hours, that stream. Then we followed up with it on that Sunday where we streamed for 12 hours the whole time. Yeah. Which, by the way, that 12-hour, almost 12-hour stream, which means that whole list took 16 hours. That's nutty. That's how long that list was. That 12-hour stream has the most views in the entire playlist. I don't know what people want to watch a 12-hour stream after the fact, but it's skyrocketed in viewership or in views after it became a VOD. I don't know why, but it really it's the most popular stream in the playlist. So we would only be starting 88 to 90. We'd still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more weeks of that before we'd even touch Dawn Trail, if I didn't double up on Sundays. So I'm really, really happy I decided to do that. Otherwise, well, we wouldn't be playing Dawn Trail next Friday, would we? Very happy about that. That I'm going to be able to start an expansion as soon as it drops, finally. And luckily, on the day that it comes out. On the day that we have scheduled for Final Fantasy XIV. Granted, that's only if you pre-order it. It starts on July 2nd otherwise. But I'm going to pre-order it so I can play it on Friday. Dude, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that went into this game. I don't know if it was... It must have just been this expansion. I'm assuming that's what the credits are for, not the entire Final Fantasy XIV game, unless some of these people have been there since the beginning. I assume the credits are mostly the people who worked on this expansion, which, again, every expansion is huge. Huge, totally worth the money. And it's just insane to see how many people actually work on this. You know, they've got localization stuff to do, and they're no doubt listing all of that, all those people. I'm glad that they at least, they put together the, you could speed it up. I'm sure I can skip it. But, I'd like to pay homage to the people who worked on this. They worked really hard. This is what it looks like when you work really hard on something, on a game. Other publishers and developers could take note from Square Enix. At least the 14 team. Other Square Enix properties, well, that's depending on whether it's them developing it or them publishing it. Square Enix publishing hasn't exactly been great lately. Just take a look at frickin' Marvel's Avengers. I still like to know whether or not they still are going to be producing Just Cause. Because the fourth one, when did that one come out? Feels like forever ago. 2018. Holy crap, it really was forever ago. It was 6 years ago. Already? Man, I remember getting that. I remember getting it. I swear to God, though, there are some games, like Just Cause 4, where I know I played it. I remember getting it, bringing it home, being very excited. I know I played it. I have clips. And it feels like it was just a fever dream. Like it just didn't happen. It's crazy. I must have burned through that so quickly. All right, we're coming to the end here. Oh, right, they collaborated with Fall Guys. I forgot about that. I never participated in those activities. I really wish I did. Yoshitaka Amano. The logo's always been designed by him. Hey, they got Microsoft people in here, Phil Spencer and whatnot. But this wasn't on... I wonder why they added that in here. The game's not coming out on Xbox until Dawn Trail. Huh. Weird. Maybe for the PC version, I guess? I don't know. That doesn't make sense, though, because they don't own the PC. They just own Windows. No idea. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Credits released 1/2024. They didn't release the credits until this year. Interesting. Maybe that's why they included Phil Spencer, because they announced that they were coming to Xbox. Naoki Yoshida. Cutscene? Cutscene. Never mind, no cutscene. Well, that sucks. What the hell? What the hell is going on there? All right, let's get our gift and be done with this. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrrell, Arenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. A knapsack. Use to acquire a knapsack. They're giving me a backpack. Must be a cosmetic thing. Here we go, cutscene. Meanwhile, in Limsa Limits, hey, my home.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Meanwhile, in old Charlayan.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Breaking the fourth wall.
Come, my friend. We make for Tyrrell.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
It would seem as though Emmett Selk has been guiding our direction this whole time. Weigh anchor now, the tide is nigh, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Or high and nigh, there we go. Read that wrong. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. That's crazy. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Look at that. It says to be continued! For the first time ever for me! Whee! We finished! We're done! Until next Friday! And then we begin again! For months! Oh man, it's crazy. Emmett Selk has been driving our direction this whole time. When he... never made any sense to me that entire sentence that he just spoke. Until now. That's crazy. Oh, that's it. That's heaven. That's Heaven's Word. Why do I keep saying that? That's Endwalker. I just want Heaven's Word back, man. That's Endwalker. And we're ready for Dawn Trail. I'm really excited. I think I'm going to keep the level 90 gear that I have because it's going to get replaced by whatever we get in the new expansion. But, it would have been nice to grind gear a little bit, but we cleared out our inventory. I still have some inventory clearing to do with my retainers and the company chest and whatnot, but still, this turned out awesome, and I honestly am just really excited for the next expansion. I think it's gonna be great, and I can't wait to share it with you guys. But that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate your time and attention, as I always do. This has been one hell of an adventure, one grand adventure with Final Fantasy XIV, and we've got more to come. But that's not until next Friday, and I hope to see you guys there to enjoy the opening day of Dawn Trail. Like I said, I'm going to try and take the day off. I've got PTO. It's whether or not my boss wants to give it to me when I ask for it, but we'll see. So if I did get the day off, we're looking at starting early morning to get right into the queue, and hopefully it won't take very long to get in, but it's probably going to take a while. We'll have to see. But please join me again on Tuesday for another Battlefield sit rep. Week number 15, I think. Something like that in this season. We're getting pretty close to the end of that season. So, and season 7 is the last that they're doing. So I hope to see you guys there. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And I'll see you guys later.